The cops.
Yeah, they've been giving me him lately.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna start doing that. So, you know. You having breakfast this morning?
I was in somebody else's courtroom. And it was like, Wallace, I didn't know you was mean. I said, hell no.
Yeah, that charge was dismissed.
Oh, okay.
So again, just maybe do. I recognize the name, actually.
And I was going to see if I could get one of the counselors to come over and interview him for IRS.
Is he a drug problem? I think he just fails to report. Okay. I think he's, yeah, he's the. I recognize his name.
Trying to create something that made me say,
Yeah, if he's got mental health issues, he can't go to ours.
no, but he can go to integrated.
Mr. O'Neill. So old too, from Tennessee. Oh, no, it's 11. Good old Grua
Yes.
sentence.
I'm surprised we didn't have 40.
I didn't write how much time it was. I halfway think he might have been in probation compliance.
Yes, ma'am.
So he is actually coming to
Ma'am, who are you here?
Okay, got it.
I'm looking at this.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if there was ever any. He's definitely been to Georgia Regional for.
Yes. Mr. Milnick.
Yes,
Hey, how are you?
I'm great. How are y'all?
I'm doing just great. I was wondering if I could send you my I've already sent it to the DA. I
Okay,
just wanted to know if it's not a bad recommendation
okay,
for Mr. Davidson.
yes,
I'll email that to you, okay?
that'll be great. Thank you.
All right. Mhm.
Good morning. Position 1, did you get my email? I'm sorry.
No, I didn't.
I sent an email last week. There's no warrant in the file. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with position 1. There's no warrant in Odyssey for this probation. It's an 11 SC case. It says that it was revoked for 70 days and then there was a warrant. And so I'm trying to figure out, are we back for the 70 days? What are we back for? Because there's no new probation warrant in the file. And the last order in Odyssey says there was a probation revocation order for 70 days. And then there was a warrant for him. I'm trying to figure out where we're at with.
It is a new warrant. And I can give you that warrant number. It's actually a PV number.
It's, was it filed in Odyssey?
Yes.
Yeah, I have it.
Oh, okay. What's-
They're basically alleging that on or about 4/5/2022, Mr. Jones committed the new offense of driving without a valid license, willful obstruction, marijuana, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon in Fulton County. And I'm not sure if that charge has been indicted yet. I did make a note on that, but
Has it been indicted? Do we know?
I don't know. I can check on it though for you. It's just one of those older cases, so it's harder to find the warrant because they're not separated in Odyssey.
No.
You have to go to the jail and to get the.
Wonderful.
I just sent you the one.
What's probation's recommendation?
For about 6 months. You're reinstated.
On number 1?
For Demetrius Jones?
Yeah, that's what I have to revoke 6 months reinstate.
Yeah, that's what I have to. Okay.
2, 3, 1.
Okay, I just sent it to you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, let me, you want me to send you the link? So you can have it on your, so you can see who you can.
Let me try it this way.
I mean, yeah, if you want to sign on right there at that computer, you can. I can send you the link. And you have you've got the Fulton County,
It has been indicted, Ms. Oakham. Do you want that case number?
Please.
It's going to be 22 SC 182111, and it's currently in non-complex with Mr. Merrill from our office as his attorney. How long has he been in? Oof, only 27 days.
and then go down to our
Revocation.
wherever your password is. You know you're in.
Oh, big switches.
Just plug your email and
Oh.
click on that, okay?
Oh, wait, 30 years, not 30 years. Did they go get the folks from downstairs? Okay.
Remembers that. Oh, goodness. You wouldn't want to tell.
Okay, I got it. Is this his birthday?
Yeah, they are. So do you not usually have a son? I just bring them.
I don't think.
You want me to send it to your.
I had a question though.
All right, I will send that to you.
just have it on mute.
Okay.
For Bobby Kendrick, his colors, you have revoke 18 months after service of X and then suspend balance. How much time of that 18 months did you want? He's been in 53 days. Well, at the time of this,
service of time.
time served, okay. Yeah, he's been on probation forever. And he's probably got a consecutive case, I would guess. I don't know.
You know what? Let me check, cause I know it is somebody. Forgive me.
No, you're fine. I just recognize that name.
Just sent that to you.
Okay.
Sad when I recognize the names.
And I see it 18
Hold
months
on to
because
your
I
card.
don't believe that he ever reported after this. The first time he was on the calendar, those charges were dismissed.
Yes.
Earlier in the year, so we did a warrant cancellation there. That, he went out.
No.
18 months.
Yeah, and I recognize this,
What position
this
is that about?
person. I'm sorry, position 2, Bobby Kendrick.
Okay.
I know he's got some mental health issues and always has kind of struggled, and he does have a new case that's not alleged, but he doesn't even have bond on that, so I'm fine with just letting them take care of the new underlying if anything happens. Because the way it read too, it sounded like he was just squatting essentially, not necessarily for finding a place to stay. Not good, I know, but it's not like Steven. Yeah, so probably might get brought upstairs.
Yes, ma'am.
He's
You're
just got,
Did you get it?
he does.
But he doesn't have, amazingly, he doesn't have.
Okay, you said something about a bond here tomorrow. I don't have a case.
Okay.
It's a new preside.
Okay. So I was like, I don't have anything else for the rest of this week. I have
Yeah.
starting October the 2nd, running all the way through the trial calendar on the 16th. But I'll be around. I mean, if you need me, just. hit
Well,
me
we
up.
have our presiding board.
You're gonna need the DA for that, so you're gonna need to send me that calendar.
I will send it.
And it might just be the pre-indictment DAs might handle those. Don't they handle those? Deciding, I don't know.
Yeah, but they're not in that.
Okay, no,
They're all
you're right.
CPAs.
No, I wouldn't handle that.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll handle it.
Awesome, very good, okay. Hello, hi, who are you here for? Daniel Turner?
Oh, I recognize it. Mr. Turner? Yeah, his case was moved to, Barwick. Judge Barwick.
Okay.
Yeah, we just moved that, and he's actually got a court date coming up.
Coming up.
No, I can look it up though for you.
I was saying, I sent report. Everybody else.
I didn't get that.
Christinia, after to send that.
Yeah, because what I
Well-
do is I'm trying to go through all these cases.
Okay.
And
Check to
once,
see if you got anything from me.
no, I didn't get
Friday
that. I didn't get
evening.
the Friday evening. No, I
Yeah.
didn't get it because I checked my mail.
And these are registration violations.
Yeah, so
correct?
just, what I'm trying to get is everybody we have, so I can start nagging them to get these cases resolved and move on
Okay.
through, especially the older
I'll
ones.
try to, I'll reset.
Yeah, so that's why I'm
Okay.
trying to go through all of them.
It doesn't show a new date. It looks like he had, oh wait, he's got one today. Guess it is the 25th.
8/8.
Let me look.
8/8.
It's kind of weird because Judge Whitaker signed, but it went to Judge Barwick.
Does that mean
That's the goal, to get basically a global resolution. So because we had an older case pending, that case controlled, so that's why it went to Barwick.
Well, our
Yeah,
podium. That's
so-
all. I would say now this one right here, podium. They have said nothing about the podium. It's the only. So I have to, all the other ones have.
9:30 but Barwick.
This is the only one that will broadcast.
8 a.m. attorney on this. Well, I don't know. I don't. You seen these rats? Hard to see all that stuff.
Have a case with, here.
He does, Judge Barwick. So that was that weird one we were talking about, because Whitaker signed it, but it's in Barwick and
Yeah, I remember that, because
Yeah.
when I transferred it, it was going to Barwick, but he's somehow he's assigned to Whitaker, but it was going to Barwick, and I was like, so I just sent it to Whitaker, because it was going to it's assigned to, and then I was like, I'll let them figure out who's going to be heard by.
yeah, I didn't understand that either, but all I knew was just one less case for me. No, so if there's any hearings, we'll just continue them, and there's only, I think, one that I think the client will balk at. But otherwise, we're just gonna try to rock and roll through all of them. I thought you had two for our son. We'll just have to figure out who's bringing up first.
Oh, really?
I should have. I'm usually nosy like that, but I guess it wasn't. Guess we were too busy last week, right? Or the week before.
Where it is. Mr. Fitz,
Hmm?
check your Friday email. I sent it around 4:17. There were two reports I sent to you and Ms. Christina. I CC'd you. Well, no, I didn't CC you. You're still on the same line, but it's to you and Ms. Ms. Christina Clark. Around 4:17. And it'll say Odyssey job process. Hopefully you didn't.
What time you sit on Friday?
4:17.
Yeah, I got a probation revocation calendar from. Maybe it's response, something we said. Yeah, probation revocation calendar.
Okay.
Which is-
Yes, yes. Presided. That's it.
Okay,
Need to talk about-
I do.
Okay.
So let me see. I just want to make sure.
Joseph.
Then it needs to be now.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can start with Mr. Jones.
That's Melanie.
Yeah.
Position 4.
Um. Yes. Position 4.
Okay. Well, do you want a copy of my own stuff?
No,
Okay, all right. He's like, no, don't send me that.
I literally have pulled all y'all cases that she has. I'm going through each one of them, putting them in a spreadsheet and reviewing them to see, and I'm coding them as far as should be disposed of. And so that's what's on my desk right now.
So if you see something that we need to put on.
Oh, I'm gonna contact you, let you know.
as soon as possible, please send it to me,
Yeah.
because I'm going through these reports and I'm trying to make sure I put stuff on and at least all the old stuff,
Yeah, and so that's what I'm doing. I'm going through all, and I want to make sure I have, because she has a certain level of files, and she's missing files for some cases, so I'll make sure I have everything. So when I start saying, hey, why isn't this resolved, they can give me a good reason.
yeah, he likes to go by the jail one.
Okay.
The one with all the oldest cases, so
Okay.
some of these we're already working on, but there's some others that, like, okay, we need to do something with it. It just needs to be a plea or final plea. She's gone before. So, that's the person.
It's all. Yep. Okay.
was for her birthday. And they,
Leave with nothing, right? Okay, so I can, whenever you want me to finish, I can.
and she went to Maine.
Really?
Yeah. And
Who is-
she told me.
Thanks for it.
She. Right, she finished on play. Right. I think. I think it's.
Really?
Yeah, this girl was in your class, because I told her, no.
Okay, well, Bobby Kendrick. That's his people for it. But then you got-
Oh, go to, yeah. Not, that's, Max, and then Elizabeth.
Yeah, he's so sick. No. No, mine.
I mean, go with this.
No, okay, okay.
You need that? Okay, okay,
Just the ones that have that 20 day.
okay. So, okay.
Oh.
Officer was one of police department. How are you doing there? Want to be in this car? Huh? Hmm? Oh, but you- oh, but we do like that. Yes. I guess so. We're gonna check. We're gonna go through the car. We're gonna look and check and go through the car. When I passed you, I looked dead in your face. You were not wearing your seatbelt. Afterwards. Turn the car off.
Henry and oh, his warrant is on.
are you seeing? We're still.
She has that information. training? I know we talked and then I think we stopped. Oh. O'Neill,
Yes.
that sex offender was, he's current on his medications. He's been really egregious for about 60 days. Council will give us those sentences.
Whatever she says.
Yeah, he's doing well. I talked to him and I know he's got mental health issues. He doesn't need to go to IR sat. His issue. is Yeah. It's his whole thing is he needs to stay on his meds.
Okay. But the sex offender registry thing was dismissed. Okay.
I'm sorry, he's five. He's what? Yeah, okay. That would be probably nice.
I don't have a problem with that.
I don't know. No worries on that. He says he's getting River's Edge, and I think he did refer to River's Edge a while ago, so.
He's at River's Edge, you said?
Mhm.
I'm just gonna put on there to continue the street.
I can tell he's on his meds.
What position is this?
It's position 5. His issue is mental health, not drugs. All right,
And what are we changing this to?
we're gonna change it to just revoke 60 days. Credit for time served, so have like 10 more days left. And then continue treatment with River's Edge. And if he doesn't have a mental health probation officer, we're gonna recommend that. Might go already. It's hard to know because mental health probation officers is kind of newer, like they actually do things. So rather than just a name. Oh, and then on one more update on position 3,
Yes.
Mr. Hudson.
Yes.
So you requested a continuance to see if he would qualify for RSAT.
Yes, I was gonna do it today. But he has those two charges. They won't accept it.
My understanding though, in speaking to him, is he might have been accepted to drug court. So I think we can continue it and then check in that, because we could probably roll over his probation to drug court.
So you're,
I'm in agreement with the continuance, I guess.
oh, you just reset it.
Yes,
Okay.
because if he got into drug court, I mean, there's no reason to not put him in there. And he's in agreement with that.
Okay. Did you get that one, Ms. Bree?
Mhm.
So are we ready? for
Yep,
that?
I'm ready.
Hey, you're ready.
That's not no.
I think we can just go down the line.
Are you gonna start for one?
I think that'll be easiest, rather than jump around.
First eight of,
Yeah. well-
Yeah, and I think, I want to say my calendar might be a little different because 7, 8 weren't up, but 9, 10 were.
once I put the line back.
Not yet.
He's not.
Yeah, and I think,
No, Jones is up. isn't he?
yeah, he's up.
Yeah, we
If
brought
we
him
put a
up.
line back, yeah.
Yeah, he's up.
He's
You wanna bring him out? Now? Well, no, the judge.
Sniff judge.
Oh,
Yeah, he's the first, he's position
And-
number 1.
sorry.
Mr. Melnick, who do you have?
Davidson, Martez Davidson.
He's not up yet. Oh, wait, yeah, he is. He is.
Yeah,
He's
he's
position
number
4.
Ms. Jones, what are we doing with Demetrius Jones? Is he taking the 6 months?
He is.
Okay.
Demetrius? Yeah, the 6 months
Okay.
reinstate. Is Shauna on vacation this week too?
Mhm.
Oh, nice. Did she say where she was going?
Yeah, she's going on a cruise. They're gonna keep asking, they're going to Cozumel.
Oh, nice. I haven't been on a cruise in forever.
Been on vacation. About a year. Send me to a nice, beautiful beach here in the US of A.
Yeah, Florida's got some nice beaches.
I'll go back to my daughter's on vacation. She was a Disney World, one of her friends.
All rise, Superior Court, Fulton County, Atlanta, Division, third time session. The honorable judge charged him, Eden Junior is not presiding. Court will not come to order. Please be seated. Nice to meet you.
And
Morning, Your Honor. Roger Bridges for the DA's office. I'll be here taking Ms. Clark's place.
Oh, nice to meet you. What's your last name? Bridges?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Nice to meet you. So how long you been with the Fulton County District?
3 years, I think it is.
What were you doing before here?
Private practice.
No, before you stepped foot in my courtroom.
Oh, I was in gangs in Judge Adams Court.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay, well, you're gonna have a little discipline then about.
Just a little.
That's good. That's good. Oh. Oh. How do I log on again when somebody's
CO,
CO? Okay,
CO, next time,
yeah.
first name, not last name.
Oh, you know what? I misspelled my last name.
Well, then,
That won't work. There we go. So you were a defense attorney before, huh?
Yes, sir.
Judge Adams is gonna be tied up pretty soon, huh?
It's like it.
She got the training center case. No,
That's Judge Adams.
no, she got it. Yeah, 61 defendants. That's exactly what I was referring to. Hey, man, if anybody can handle that, it'd be her. What? What'd you say? That's what, exactly. She'll streamline it all. Audio. Yeah. I mute.
All right, I think we're ready here. So, sure. All right, so yeah, let's do let's do some quick announcements here. Position 1, Demetrius Jones.
Custody, Your Honor.
That'll be for stipulation.
All right. Position 2, Bobby Kendrick.
Custody, Your Honor.
Stipulation.
Position 3, Hudson.
Custody, Your Honor.
That is going to be continued. Probation's recommendation is potentially RSAT, but my client indicates he might have been accepted to drug court. So we're going to see which treatment place is the best for him.
And you want to continue it,
That's-
okay.
That's still a non-complex. I think it's been indicted, but it's a non-complex.
Position 4, Davidson.
Custody.
Good morning, Judge. That's my case. That's a stipulation.
Okay. Now, I mean, and I'm not singling you out, Mr. Melnick, but like when we say stipulation, that means it's a stipulation.
That's correct, both as to violation and as to disposition. That's correct.
Sometimes I've heard stipulation and it's not a stipulation.
Well,
Got it.
sometimes there's a stipulation to the allegations, but maybe not a stipulation to the punishment.
Okay,
There's two
there
separate
you go,
things.
there you go, there you go, there you go.
We try to get all in the same.
All right. Position, and I'm not singling anybody out here when I say that.
Mm.
Here. Position 5, O'Neill.
In custody, Your Honor.
That'll be for stipulation.
Okay. Position 6, Reading.
In custody, Your Honor.
That is for stipulation.
Okay. Position 7, Fennec.
He's not up yet.
7, 8,
Position 9, Henry.
In custody, Your Honor.
That is for stipulation.
I think somebody has their microphone on. That shouldn't have it on. It's you? All right, well, let's try it again. Commission 10, Howell.
In custody, Your Honor.
Stipulation.
that's all they have up.
Let me ask you all something. So does a trial take priority in getting defendants up?
It does, yes, Your Honor.
Because that's the way I think it should be.
Yeah, trial takes priority, because we gotta get them dressed. So, and then a lot of times, we wanna get them dressed, so they don't draw attention to the other.
When I agree, and also the jurors as well. So I don't mind being a little late with my probation revocations. I just want to make sure in the future, when I have a trial, that probation revocation somewhere else doesn't take priority over.
Of course not, Your Honor. But you know too, Your Honor, it's all based off that transport too.
I thought you were going to tell me it's all based on whoever yells the most.
Nah, nah, it's just based off the transport, you know, they gotta bring them here, so.
I know. I just. Mine is muted. Okay.
Mr. Melnick is,
Mic is on.
Mr. Melnick,
Melnick's the only private attorney on here. So you're looking at the other two. No, I'm just making sure. And I know sometimes they're late. It was a little stressful last Monday when I had 2 pleas and voir dire. And the inmates came up an hour and a half late. That's because you weren't here?
Oh, they weren't here.
Oh,
I'm always here.
all right. All right. Well, let's go ahead and bring out Mr. Jones then. All right. Yes, Bridges, Jones, and then Melnick's online. Oh, I didn't see Oakham. All right.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning. How are you?
Good, thank you. I believe Mr. Demetrius Jones is a stipulation. Position 1.
Oh, Demetrius. So is it Demetrius or Demetrius?
Demetrius.
All right. Okay, so this is position 11 SC 104334, Demetrius Jones, who's present in the courtroom with his attorney, Miss Tanya Jones. And we have Miss Oakham with the district attorney's office who's appearing by Zoom. Miss Jones, go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. As indicated before you is Mr. Jones. The state is alleging that he committed some new offenses here in Fulton County. We will stipulate by preponderance of the evidence, not proof beyond reasonable doubt. State's recommendation and probation's recommendation is to revoke 6 months and reinstate, and we are in agreement with that.
Miss Oakham.
That is correct, Judge.
What's alleged to cause the?
He was driving in a vehicle with 300 individuals while they were in the vehicle. There was a gun. He's alleged to have been the driver. There was a gun found in the vehicle, and he is in fact a convicted felon.
Okay. All right, I will agree to revoke for 6 months and reinstate.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And you need to talk to Miss Colors about your probation.
I'm gonna give him this paper for him to reach out to his officer with 48 hours of his release.
You hear that, Mr. Jones? You got to see 48 hours after release. All right, all right.
Your Honor, that concludes my matter. May I be excused?
You're excused.
Thank you, Judge. Have a
All
good day.
Kendrick, Bobby Kendrick. Where'd you go to law school, Mr. Bridges?
St. Louis University.
Where?
St. Louis University.
Oh, St. Louis. And where'd you go to undergrad?
Xavier University.
Xavier. Okay. Is that in Ohio?
No, St. Louis.
St. Louis. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
It's a Catholic school. Building school.
So you're from St. Louis then?
Oh, no, I'm from Mississippi.
Oh. Okay, this is position 2, 10 SC 97331, Bobby Kendrick, who's present in the courtroom with his attorney, Miss Tanya Jones. And we have Mr. Roderick Bridges with the district attorney's office present as well. Go ahead, Miss Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor. As indicated, this is Mr. Kendrick. The state is alleging that Mr. Kendrick committed the new offense of criminal trespass in Fulton County, and a field visit was attempted and my client was not there. We will stipulate to those violations by preponderance of the evidence, not proof beyond reasonable doubt. The state and probation are recommending to revoke 18 months, cumulative time served, with the balance being suspended. He only has 2 years left, Your Honor.
It looks like it was a long probation.
It was. And I think that's one of the reasons why they're just recommending to suspend the balance.
Mr. Bridges?
We concur, Your Honor.
Mr. Kendrick, what are you doing these days, Mr. Kendrick?
Right now, I'm currently trying to get into a program. I'm currently trying to get into a program, sir.
What kind?
A program for my for homelessness and to help me with my mental health awareness program.
All right.
Yes, and he hasn't, he's still going to have that underlying charge, Your Honor. My understanding is they're trying to work on that. And I know Mr. Kendrick has done programs in the past, so I think that's probably a good resolution to his new case, but we're not going to be doing that today.
So the two of y'all are working on that program in the future?
The non-complex, yes.
Non-complex. Okay, I'll agree to the reinstate 18 months, commute to time served, and suspend the balance. Good luck getting into your program, Mr.
Yes, sir.
Kendrick.
Thank you, sir.
And so Ms. Colors is going to give you reporting instructions.
No, his balance is gonna be suspended, so he won't have to.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We suspended the balance. Okay. All right. Good luck, Mr. Kendrick.
Yes, sir. You too, sir.
But he may have to for his.
Yeah, I know they're working out the other. All right, Mr. Hudson's next. Oh, no. continue, we're continuing that, right?
We can bring him out.
Let's
just
bring
let
him out.
know.
Let's bring him out. Let's bring out Hudson.
So everybody's seen.
Well, that's actually a good idea. Plus the sheriff gets mad when I bring people over that don't come out. Pardon me? Oh. What do we have tomorrow? Residing bond, that's right. I know, that can't be heard by a magistrate, yeah. Okay, this is position 4, position 3, 21 SC 178805, Marcus Hudson, who's present in the courtroom with his attorney, Ms. Tanya Jones, and we have Mr. Roderick Bridges representing the state. Go ahead, Ms. Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor. The state is alleging that on or about July 4th, 2023, Mr. Hudson committed a new offense of criminal damage as well as criminal trespass here in Fulton County, and that he tested positive for drug use, Your Honor. The state's recommendation, as well as probation, is to send him to RSAT. But speaking with my client, it sounds like there's already been an application to drug court that he may have been approved for. So we're just requesting a 30-day reset to determine whether or not he was actually accepted into drug court and whether or not they would take this charge into that program. And this will be Mr. Clark's case, and I will email him.
Okay. We will reset this for 30 days to check on the status of the drug court. Next one is Davidson.
Davidson.
Yes, Davidson. This is Melnick. You hear that, Mr. Melnick?
Yes, Judge, good morning.
Good morning. So when are you taking off? On Wednesday, Tanya?
Tuesday night.
Tuesday night.
Right.
Oh, okay.
My son is still complaining he has to sit in economy.
Well, so y'all are doing first while he sits in economy. No, that's great. I love that. I'm not sure.
Well, Scott had the upgrades.
In
so-
my situation, it'd probably be my daughter sitting in first and me in economy, but
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
let's see.
He can manage. If anything, Scott can sit back there and let Ethan sit up.
Yeah, there you go. He won't appreciate it like you do.
Yeah, so you begged and begged from one of those neck things. I don't know if they really help. But you know how you have.
I do. I have like 5 of them at home. My wife is always telling me, don't you dare buy another one of those at the airport. Okay, so this is position 412 SC 106837 Martez Davidson, who's present in the courtroom. His attorney, Jonathan Melnick, is appearing by Zoom. And we have Mr. Roderick Bridges representing the district attorney's office. So, Mr. Davidson, your attorney is on Zoom. If you have any questions, concerns, or thoughts or comments about what we're discussing, let me know and we'll arrange for you to be able to speak to him privately, okay?
Yes, sir.
Do I have your permission to go forward with you in the courtroom and your attorney on Zoom?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead, Mr. Melnick.
Morning, Judge. Mr. Davidson is here on a probation warrant. The allegation is that he committed a new offense on, I believe it's October the 7th of last year. This is an old case. You can see it's a 2012 case. And this probation warrant, he was just arrested on August the 9th of this year. He's been in continuous custody since that time. Ms. Cullors and I have agreed to revoke 60 days with credit for time served back to August the 9th and to reinstate his probation.
And what's the current charge?
You mean the new charge?
Yes.
I believe it was a possession of firearm by a convicted felon, and there was a drug charge as well.
Okay. All right, Mr. Bridges,
Yeah, specific charge of driving without a license, possession of cocaine, intent to distribute, and possession of firearm by a convicted felon. And with the, 60 days.
okay, I'll agree to revoke 60 days, credit for time served, and reinstate.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Is that all for you?
Yes, sir.
All
Yes,
right,
sir.
so you're excused.
Thank you.
Mr. Davidson, I need for you to, call your officer, Officer Yancey, within 48 hours of your release. And I put a phone number on.
You understand that? Okay, all right, you're excused. Go ahead and bring out O'Neill next.
No.
Yes. It's not even on.
You know, the last flight I took to New York, there was a legitimate
That's good.
mental health issue where he,
Can you hear it now?
I'm one of the
I'll
few
turn it
people
on.
that knew this because I was sitting next to the flight attendant. He made a move to open the door while we were in flight.
Closer, you want
And we
closer?
landed and there were ambulances and fire trucks and police officers all over the place.
Did you have to make an emergency landing?
No, we were already near New York and like I said, that I don't think there was ever a real threat because, you know, it's a little more complicated than just pulling the handle. But he walked on the plane with a pacifier in his mouth, so I knew there was going to be an issue. He was an adult male. And they made us, they let us out by section and we had to walk by him in the tarmac. They had him like pinned down on the ground. It was crazy. It was the first flight I'd ever been on with my daughter. And I'm like, they don't normally go this way. All right. Position 5, 11 SC 1026332. Duranta O'Neill, who's present in the courtroom with his attorney, Miss Tanya Jones, and we have Mr. Bridges with the district attorney's office. Go ahead, Miss Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor. As indicated, this is Mr. O'Neill. The state is alleging that my client is behind on supervision fees as well as a failure to report. Additionally, he was arrested on a new sex offender registration charge, Your Honor, but that has been dismissed. The state's recommendation as well as probation's recommendation is to revoke 60 days and continue his mental health treatment at River's Edge. And if he does not have a mental health probation officer, to assign one. My client's issue are some sort of mental health issues. And he is current on his meds and doing pretty well.
All right, Mr. Bridges.
The state concurs, Your Honor.
All right. All right. So Ms. Collins, does he have a mental health probation
He
officer?
does have a mental health probation officer, Officer Griffin.
Okay, well, I will agree to revoke the 60 days and continue the mental health treatment at River's Edge. And what does Mr. O'Neill need to do?
He needs to, I'm gonna put on the order also for him to just remain compliant with his medications and also that he report to Officer Griffin via telephone within 48 hours of his release.
Okay, you hear that, Mr. O'Neill?
Yes, Your Honor.
All
Do you have
right,
her
you
number?
understand that?
Wait a minute.
Do you have her number?
I don't have a number.
Oh, she's got, okay. Probation will give you a number. Perfect.
Okay. All right, bring out Reading next. These are rolling along.
We try. After you threw shade at us earlier.
Yeah. The last few months, I spent more time researching probation case, revocation case law than any other point. And, I kept having to go back there and research
Looking
all
at it.
that.
It can get a little confusing, especially when they're on parole, because technically you can revoke probation and that makes no sense, at least to me.
What were you saying?
When they're on parole.
Yeah,
They can technically still revoke probation, even though they haven't started it yet, which
yeah,
I always find very
yeah.
hard to logically wrap my brain around. But I don't.
Of course,
write
the
notes.
revocation's preponderance of evidence and the,
Right, but I would think well, because when you're on parole, you're not on probation.
yeah, no,
But they
no, I
could
know.
still,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't see that very often, but every once in a while. You get a serious enough charge.
Jones,
Yeah,
do you know if he got registered?
yes, he indicated he did, and I don't see a new warrant, so.
Okay.
Okay, this is position 618 SC 163316, Larry Redding,
Oh, where'd he
Stand
go?
right here and face
who is
forward.
present in the courtroom with attorney, Ms. Tanya Jones, and we have Mr. Roderick Bridges with the state. Go ahead, Ms. Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor. As indicated, this is Mr. Redding. The state is alleging that on or about March 24, 2023, Mr. Redding failed to register as a sex offender in Fulton County. He was able to make bond on that. He only spent 3 days in jail. And in speaking with Mr. Redding, he indicates after he was released, he did go register. And I know there isn't any new warrant, so I don't have, it sounds like that is accurate, that he did go ahead and re-register, Your Honor. This is his first revocation. The state's recommendation is to revoke 60 days, reduce the time served, and reinstate, and we'll go along with that recommendation.
Wait a minute, I'm not following it. He made bail
And then he
and he
went,
registered. Why is he in handcuffs right now?
because the probation warrant came down.
He-
So he was arrested on the new charge. Probation picked up that they had the new charge. They issued the warrant, but he was already out of jail when the
Oh,
warrant came
okay.
down. And so he
Okay,
got picked up on that warrant.
all right. Okay. And that you're saying this is his first revocation?
It is his first revocation.
Okay. Mr. Bridges?
The state concurs, Your Honor.
Okay, I'll revoke for 60 days, commuted to time served. And reinstate.
Yes, and, Mr. Redding, I just need for you to contact, Officer Skate within 48 hours, of your release via telephone. I have a phone number right here for you.
Come on, Mr.
And Your Honor, just for Mr. Reddish, make sure Mr. Reddish is, registered now. So we don't have this again.
Mr. Reddick.
Yeah.
He said that he registered, so,
Already did.
Okay.
My next register is, March 16th, next year.
okay. So now I was told Wilson still isn't up, right? Wilson's not up, so,
7 and 8 are still not up. They'll come up in-
And so we can do Mr.
okay, all
Henry.
right. So Henry, I think you've got Henry up here.
They just register there. Yeah, he registers at the Park Place. 1135 Park Place, which is, I don't remember if that's Gateway or if that's the home. I don't remember.
Check. There.
And this is Mr. Henry?
He hasn't
Okay.
really received reporting, so I think it was just maybe a misunderstanding.
All right, so this is position 915 SC 137139, Edwin Henry, who's present in the courtroom with his attorney, Ms. Tanya Jones. And we have Mr. Roderick Bridges in the courtroom representing the state. Go ahead, Ms. Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor. As indicated, this is Mr. Henry. The state is alleging that he committed a new offense of simple battery in DeKalb County as well as obstruction in DeKalb County of a police officer. We will stipulate by preponderance, not proof beyond reasonable doubt. The state and probation's recommendation is to revoke 60 days and reinstate, and we are in agreements with that.
Looks like he's long probation, huh?
Yes, he's got 2 years and 8 months remaining.
Okay. All right, Mr. Bridges.
The state concurs with the recommendation.
All right, I'll agree with revoking 60 days and reinstate. Ms. Colors,
And also,
Mr. Henry, you just need to get your instructions here.
Report to Officer Allen via telephone within 48 hours of your release. I'm about to be.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Make sure you do that, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Go ahead and bring Mr. Howell in next. Yes, I think that's the last of the ones you have up, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, okay. Pardon me? Yeah, well, that's. It was kind of because all of a sudden I was getting hit with all these questions on probation revocations that I'd never been hit with before. So let me go back and check this. A lot of times I end up calling your judge, Carnicel, your other judge. Position 10, 15 SC 134024, Ryan Howell is present in the courtroom with his attorney, Ms. Tanya Jones. And we have Mr. Roderick Bridges representing the state. Go ahead, Ms. Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor. As indicated, this is Mr. Howell. This is for stipulation, Your Honor. The state alleges that Mr. Howell failed to report within 48 hours. They did a field visit and he was not at the residence, and a letter was left to report and he did not, Your Honor. In speaking with my client, we stressed the importance of him reporting. I verified his address of 5152 Jamaica Court in Union City. That is where he lives. So state's recommendation is to revoke 30 days and reinstate, Your Honor, with firm instruction that he needs to report.
Mr. Bridges.
State concurs with the recommendation. Your Honor.
So, Mr. Howell, you understand you got to report.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, yes, sir. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I just want to make sure you do, because you're going to be back here again if you don't. So
Yes, sir.
Ms. Colors is going to give you instructions in a minute. So I'll agree to revoke 30 days and reinstate, but you got to report within 48 hours of release, okay?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Colors, where does he have to report?
What he needs to do is he needs to reach out to his Officer Warner, within 48 hours of his release. And I'm gonna provide him with the phone number. Just make sure he reports, and then if his address does change from the address that Ms. Jones gave on the record, he needs to let Officer Warner know.
Okay, I see you got a question. What do you got?
Oh, yes. Could you put the, her name on there from me, ma'am? Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right, make sure you report, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay, Mr. Howell.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, well, I'll step outside while y'all just let me know when you've got them switched out, all right?
Yeah, we got you, Would you like us to come to the chamber to get you, or you want to come out? Okay.
Yeah, just call and I'll come out.
I know, yeah. I got my job.
Yeah, it's no. They didn't come to the office, so we didn't.
man, don't beat me up. Look,
Oh, no, okay, yeah, I'm taking it down.
Yeah, so.
So what we'll do is, we'll start with Mr. Finnick. Since he was, we'll start with Mr. Finnick.
Finish, okay, okay.
Oh, come on.
So you know, we have another one next, what's it, next?
Yes, I'm working on that one as we speak, in my office.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get those to you at least.
Jones.
Yes.
The junior college go through your account. And you have everything. You don't have to open it, no.
Leave me alone.
Do that. I know that Mr. Clark is out this week. I know we have a calendar Monday.
Yeah, I'm working on those now.
Those are all at the office. Yeah, I like to try to resolve as much as possible.
I do too. It's not just because I'm a former Christian defense attorney. I just like to keep going.
Sometimes it's better that way than.
Yeah.
So is it hard to switch to the other side?
No, well, no, no. Yeah. Because most of it's just common sense. Still, that's injustice.
Okay, let's. Oh. Oh, Lordy.
Yes.
I'm like Mr. Hudson, I'm gonna add him to a case management. Instead of a probation.
That's fine.
Okay.
And I think ultimately it would be a stipulation. We just need to figure out the resolution.
Hey.
Oh, how you doing?
Hold on, we just trying to make sure we got everybody.
Cause we brought up 8.
I don't remember right.
Yeah, we didn't call her right. That's female? That's why. So we knew it. We didn't bring her up. We gotta go back and get it.
Can do it.
No judge will come out here. All right, let's get no judge. No, you can't do that. Not while we're not in here.
They'll be right back out for you.
No, that's with the judge. He's presiding.
What you filling in?
No, I'm a lawyer, so you just need to see Ms. Robinson when she comes out.
Okay.
I don't see her yet, though.
Oh. Yeah. How can I help you?
And oil.
Yes. Sir, when the deputies come back, they're gonna probably ask you to sit on the back row, okay? Just to save you some trouble. You're going over the paperwork, so just be patient with us. Thank you.
No. Council ready, if you wanna talk to some people back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right.
Should be 7, right? Or is it-
Yep, it's 7. So council, that was all I said.
Don't just,
Come
hold
on,
on, just a
16.
moment,
8 and 8.
okay?
It's not 8. Oh, yes, it is. It's the female. Yeah, it's.
Okay, so.
That's what keeps throwing me off. Like, we got one girl like. Said Mr. What's his name? Yeah, February.
Oh, yeah, I got his paper.
Yeah, go. What? Go. What?
But I thought I was supposed to see it. Oh, I didn't know. Just, oh.
I'm glad we got it. No, I'm a.
Let's look on.
Oh, these must be something different. That just wants something. What we already did. Okay.
No, no. The first one after me, she. That will be mine. She. Girl, wait, just do it. You are made. Get away. Sweet. How did I get this one? mean, I don't have. But he had failed to report and God's community service. Till it could address him. He was work. Work also. Start. I'll let Ms. Jones know.
Ready?
Yeah, just on one, now we have a counter. Mr. Bennett. For that format,
pushing 7.
Yeah, 20, would you do 4, would you consider 4 months rather than the 6?
I'm sorry.
Would you consider the 4 months rather than the 6? He does work as a barber, he's trying to get back out to his family.
Does he have a substance abuse?
Didn't sound like he did. Let me see.
And I was just going by,
No, it's just he's got the new arrest in Clayton County for criminal damage and simple assault. My understanding is the criminal damage was dismissed, but the simple assault is still pending. Is that one? It didn't sound like he's got a drug or alcohol issue. He might have initially, otherwise I think he would have seen it. Well, and I think too, if he still had a substance abuse issue, we would have seen a possession of cocaine with that family violence.
I'm not opposed. Are you disagreeing?
Yes, that'll be a skip. Yeah, just to give him a little love. I always, I'm sorry.
4 months.
Yeah, that's okay. I always feel bad for some of those drug cases because the girl was always with possession with intents. It was always 30 years. And then if you had 2, it was 60 years. I never understood that.
What were the previous 4 registrations to body?
For Mr. Bennett,
Yes.
he had a violation in his first initial. Revocation, I believe it was for testing positive for substance, if I'm not mistaken, but that,
Bennett close.
that, I believe in 2017. Probation.
No, that sounds
He was
about right.
revoked, 18 months, and that was when his time started. 22, he was revoked 90 days for failure to pay. Just, because I'm showing 310 and 23.
Oh, we already did that. All the way. I'm gonna get working this slate. I can look it up.
It doesn't, I don't know what that, write out what that violation criminal law was. Revocation of years back on March 10th. And it was about 90 days.
We might have muted that time, so. I don't know, unless it took us
He
a while.
did that one in revocation court action.
Oh, that was at jail court?
Yes.
I feel like, because it's so old, he might have did a little bit of probation compliance with Judge Brooks.
Yeah.
Can't see 1, 2, 6.
I'm trying to see it.
Oh, boy. Is that from 422?
The one I'm looking at is whatever he did, he had the revocation in March of this year.
Looks like. March? I can look. Let's take it. My jail screen is not working. You know, ever since they updated Odyssey, can I just complain? It was probably for that battery he was arrested for on 10/22.
Something happened in Forsyth.
Oh, I remember that.
But it's not, it won't show me what it was. He hasn't taken a plea. I'm sorry, I don't know what that.
Yeah, so I think his last revocation was in 2023 for November 17th, 2022. That looks like on or about October, he was arrested in East Point Police Department for simple battery in Fulton County. I don't know whatever happened to that case. Probably. So that was what that was. Oh, we got time served on that. Okay, so he must have taken a plea on that and then got arrested before that.
Definitely not a young guy.
Yeah, and he was transferred to Department of Corrections in 2018. Oh, I gotta check this. Now, someone's being done at home.
How long has he been?
He's been in, not very long, actually. This calendar,
He just got out.
kind of quick.
Just got out of March. I mean,
39 days.
90 days in March. Yeah, my concern is that every year it looks like he's had a revocation for the last 2 years. I don't want to supervise you, so I let it be your call, but just saying. You're not doing well on probation.
That's 12 years, 4 months.
Yeah. But I always feel it needs to be an asterisk with that because that is classic Ladrua with possession with intent, because you could sentence to 30, she would. I think he only got 20 on this, but I'm guessing there's a bunch of stuff ran consecutive. I don't know what it was with her and drugs, but
Court order.
All right, Mr. Bennett. Bennett, okay.
no, I'll just got to get organized. Not very organized. Yeah, some days are better.
All right, this is position 715 SC 136923. Michael Finnick Jr. He's present in the courtroom with his attorney, Miss Jones. And we have Mr. Bridges with the district attorney's office. Go ahead, Miss Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor. As indicated, this is Mr. Finnick on the probation calendar. The state alleges that on or about June 8th of 2023, Mr. Fennick was arrested by Clayton County Police Department for criminal damage as well as simple assault and is in arrears of $2,900. Your Honor, we will stipulate by preponderance, not proof beyond a reasonable doubt in regard that he was arrested for criminal charges. My understanding is that the criminal damage was dismissed, but the simple assault is still pending, Your Honor. Probation's recommendation is to revoke 6 months and reinstate. When I spoke with my client, he countered with a 4-month in regard to that, Your Honor. In speaking with him, he was working prior to this incident, or is still working. It sounds like he might have bonded and then he was picked up on this new charge. He's a self-employed barber and he has an address. And I spoke with probation in regard to our counter as well as the state. And they would we're going to leave it up to Your Honor as to whether or not to revoke the 4 months or the 6 months.
What about the arrears?
He's going to have to try to pay those arrears. I think he tries. Unfortunately, he is one of my clients. And so money is tight, but you know, as I always tell folks, if you've got an extra $10 in your pocket, pay that. As long as you're paying something, that's not willful. So I think that he does try to pay what he can, but certainly he could put a little bit more effort into that as well.
How much time has he, how long has he been in jail so far?
By my calculation, at the time this was printed was 39 days. So I'm guessing probably 42 at this point.
Okay, Mr. Bridges, you have anything to say?
Yeah, our reason for asking for the 6 months was that Mr. Fennick has had some challenges on probation. This will be his 4th revocation, second this year. I can say on his behalf that there haven't been further drug charges, but there have been some violence charges for other arrests. So that was our concern, and that's why we asked for 6 months.
That's what I had in my mind before Mr. Bridges went. I was wondering whether he'd had issues while he's been on probation. It looks like he's been on probation for a while. How much time does he have left on him?
12 years, 4 months, and 16 days.
Yeah. I'll revoke for 5 months and reinstate.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
And then she's gonna have some reporting instructions.
And just to be clear, Mr. Fennick, the reason I didn't go with the 4 is just because of the issues while you've been on probation. So I would just ask you to, follow the terms of your probation, one of which is always to not break the law. So.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
Also, Your Honor, I just wanted to ask that Mr. Fennick contact Officer Allen, 48 hours after his release.
Wilson. Yeah. Okay, this is position 8, 17 SC 1555098. Joseph Wilson, who's present in the courtroom with his attorney, Ms. Tanya Jones. And we have Mr. Roderick Bridges representing the state. Go ahead, Ms. Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor. As indicated, this is Mr. Wilson State is alleging that on or about January 26, Mr. Wilson committed the new offense of criminal damage to property in Clayton County. It looks like maybe another one in July 4th on 2023. I believe those are still pending, Your Honor. Probation's and the state's recommendation is to revoke 60 days and reinstate and report. My client does have a new address of 6970 Yellowwood Court in Clayton, Georgia, 30349. Oh, is that Atlanta? I thought you said Clayton. Okay. I can. 6970 Yellowwood Court, Atlanta, Georgia, 30349.
Mr. Bridges?
Your Honor, we actually filed a recommendation.
All right, I'll agree to the 60 days, revoke 60 days, reinstate and report. So is one of the current ones failure to report, you said, Ms. Jones, or?
It sounds like he had been reporting. It only alleges these misdemeanors in the probation petition, Your Honor. But we always like to give an updated address when appropriate.
Well, regardless, Ms.
Yes.
Colors will give you your reporting
Yes.
instructions. Okay, Mr. Wilson?
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you're welcome.
Ms. Wilson, I need to report to Officer Rawlings within 20,000. I forgot his phone number for you. Have a good-
You too. Next one is Favors.
Yes.
Okay, this is 17 SC 155959. Joshua Favors. He's represented by his attorney. He's present in the courtroom and represented by Ms. Tanya Jones. And we have present in the courtroom, Mr. Roderick Bridges representing the state. Go ahead, Ms. Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor. As indicated, this is Mr. Favors. State is alleging that on October 7th, 2020, Mr. Favors committed a new offense of simple battery in DeKalb County. Additionally, a field office visit was attempted and he was not at the address he was supposed to be at. He additionally has some community service hours that he needs to complete. Probation's recommendation is to revoke 90 days and reinstate. And I should note for the record, we will stipulate that to that by a preponderance of the evidence, not proof beyond reasonable doubt. The only issue my client has, and I neglected to talk with probation about it, is he would appreciate that 90 days getting commuted to time served. I can tell you he's done about 74 or 75 days, which would leave 15 days balance. However, he has a hold in DeKalb County, Your Honor, I believe, to address these underlying charges. And that way we can get him out of Fulton County and send him on his way to DeKalb County, where he can go ahead and resolve these issues.
Mr. Bridges.
So how many days we need?
It'd just be 90 days from each time served.
Yeah, I concur.
Okay. How much time does he have left on his probation?
3 years, 1 month, and 5 days.
How much community service does he have left? Has he done any?
2 hours, I believe. Yes, 2 out of 160.
He has 2 left? Oh, he's done 2 out of
Done 2
160.
hours. And
Mr. Favors.
Were you in MJM?
MJM?
Were you in probation compliance?
Yeah.
I have a feeling that Mr. Favors was in probation compliance, not necessarily MJM, but the probation compliance aspect.
He did whisper to me no as this was going on.
No,
So I appreciate
MJM.
his
There's
honesty
two. There's-
when we were talking
there's-
about his community service.
Yes,
but,
I was gonna say though, with probation compliance is a little bit different than My Journey Matters, and I have to look it up, but he can do.
That's what I'm
he's a-
getting
he's
at.
a
What's a
yeah.
realistic amount? It doesn't have to be overly aggressive, but when can he have this done by? 'Cause you made a deal and you need to stick with it. All right, Mr. Favors?
Yes, sir.
Let's get this out. Your Honor, I think my client could probably shoot for around 10 hours a month.
Okay,
Yeah, may I make a suggestion?
sure.
He's gotta go to DeKalb County. It's gonna take a second for them to get to DeKalb County. Won't just move the community service to 7 more days. And then by the time he gets over to DeKalb County, he'll get to 7 days. For my company.
I didn't understand what you said there, Mr. Bridges.
I did the math. 160 days is comes out to 7 days period as far as time. If we just give him 7 more days, by the time they transport him to DeKalb County, he would have did 7 more days and just call it time served and call it close. Because obviously 2 days he has since 2017, he's done 2 hours. I just don't want to set him up to failure. He's just gonna have him come back.
All right, well. I don't know if the sheriff's gonna appreciate me keeping him in jail when he could be going over to the cab. I guess I'm not gonna dwell on it. I'll agree to revoke for 90 days and reinstate and commuted to time served, so.
So just to understand, we're going to revoke.
Revoke, I didn't say that right. Revoke 90 days, commuted to time served and reinstate.
Okay. Now, as it relates to the community service hours, are you wanting the community service hours to remain that he has 158 hours left? Or are we going to give him a different amount?
Now, see, that's a good proposition. How about your?
Your Honor, if I may, I did find he was in probation compliance, which is different than MJM. And I do note that there was a probation modification order on February 11th, 2020, where community service was suspended for
Okay.
60 days or until he finds a job. And that was right around during COVID. And then I think, everything got sideways after that. We didn't have the probation compliance. So that was kind of how Judge LaGrua used to do things, is incentivize people to do well in the probation compliance, and then the attorney fees as well as community service and or other fees would start to come down with good behavior.
Wait, what?
So I think if you wanted to do some community service, I think, 80 hours in a year probably is a reasonable number. I don't know that 168, but
No, I agree with that. What was he doing before he was picked up?
I was working,
where were you working?
I was working,
I'm
nursing home for my mother. She's sick. and stuff.
Oh, he's a care provider. He was doing care providing for his mother, Your Honor.
She's got COPD. Yeah, I was doing that.
And he was doing also staffing work at a temp agency.
Ultimately, I'd rather just see you once you're out of the cab, obviously you've got some responsibilities with your mother, but I'd rather just see you get a job, really. I'll tell you what, I'll just because it was original and we're not sure what happened. How about 30 hours of community service within 1 year of release from DeKalb? Just to 30 hours upon release from the cab, and just you seem like you seem like you can do all this, have a good demeanor, seem intelligent, just, work at getting a job when you get out. That's all. All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, Mr. Favors.
I appreciate you.
Also, I just need to ask Mr. Davis, what is your current address?
2806 Harlan Drive. Harlan Drive. Atlanta, Georgia 30344.
30344.
Yeah.
Do you have a good phone number for me? If you don't, it's fine.
I can give you my girl's number.
Okay.
404-454-7962.
All right.
Also, Mr. Favors, I'm sorry, when you are released from the cab, before you hours, I need you to reach out to Officer Bell, that is your officer.
Okay.
So, and I provide her phone number.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. You're excused.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I have a bus.
You too. All right. Holloway is next. All right. This is 12 SC 115765, Patrick Holloway, represented by his attorney, Ms. Tanya Jones, and Mr. Roderick Bridges representing the state. Everyone's present in the courtroom. Go ahead, Ms. Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor. As indicated, this is Mr. Holloway. The state alleges that on or about August 30th, 2021, there was a field visit done to the address on file. And they spoke with the tenant who indicated he did not know where Mr. Holloway was. We will stipulate by preponderance, not proof beyond reasonable doubt. Regarding that, the state is recommending he be revoked 60 days and reinstate. He has been in approximately 71 days at this point, Your Honor, and he does have a new address to report to probation.
Looks like he's been on probation for a while.
Yes, sir. And that address is going to be 1715 New Orleans. New Orleans Way in
Georgia.
McDonough, Georgia. Am I saying that right?
Yes,
McDonough?
yes, ma'am.
That's right.
0252.
3.
0252, the zip code.
Have a phone number?
Yes, ma'am. It's 470-593-5147.
All right. I'll agree to revoke 60 days and reinstate. Assume you're all right with that, Mr. Bridges?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Mr. Holloway, just need to keep your address updated with probation, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank
Your Honor.
you.
And, Mr. Holloway, I need for you to reach out to Officer Jackson. Now, that's the number within 48 hours of your release. Okay?
All right, Slade is next. Okay, this is 16 SC 146922 Tobias Slade, present in the courtroom with his attorney, Ms. Tanya Jones, and we have Mr. Bridges, Mr. Roderick Bridges representing the state. Go ahead, Ms. Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor. As indicated, this is Mr. Slade. The state is alleging that my client committed a new cruelty to children charge as well as a family battery charge in Fulton County on 7/25/2023. My understanding is that it's still pending and he owes fees in the amount of about $7,900, Your Honor. My client will stipulate by preponderance of the evidence not proved beyond reasonable doubt that to this petition. Your Honor, it's my understanding that the state is recommending revoke 60 days and reduce that to time served and reinstate his probation. He does have a hold in DeKalb County for a probation matter. It's my understanding. So I think this is a fair resolution to get him up and out of Fulton County and to address what's going on in DeKalb with his probation. He also has a new address to report to probation. 295 Penelope Drive, Atlanta, Georgia, 30314. 0314.
And you have
I mean, when I got arrested, they got my phone. I don't know if it still be on.
okay, that's fine.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Bridges.
Your Honor, we ask you to follow recommendation.
All right, so he's going to DeKalb after this?
He is.
All right, I'll agree to revoke 60 days, reduce time served and reinstate.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, I'm sorry. And Mr. Slade, also, I need you and 14 hours to reach out to your officer. And I'm going to provide you with her phone number.
I
on
have
this
it.
piece of paper.
I have it.
Oh, you do?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm just gonna give it to you just in case, okay?
Mhm.
That's all right.
Caught up with-
Our next one is Marcus Howard. Okay, this is 18 SC 158-922 Marcus Howard, who's present in the courtroom with his attorney, Ms. Tanya Jones. And we also have Mr. Roderick Bridges representing the state. Go ahead, Ms. Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor. As indicated, this is Mr. Howard. The state is alleging that on or about April 20th of 2021, they attempted to go to his residence of record, and he was no longer in the housing program of Georgia Works. His whereabouts are unknown at that time. Your Honor, he will stipulate to that by a preponderance not proved beyond reasonable doubt. Probation's recommendation at this point is to revoke 60 days and reinstate. And he does have a new address to report. He does live with his sister at this time.
And how long has he been in for?
He's only been in for 25 days.
Okay. All right, Mr. Bridges.
Your Honor, we ask you to follow recommendation.
It's for not, and what's the charge? Wrong address or?
No, so he, at his last, probation revocation, I believe it was, or either it was on his, no, it was a probation revocation. I believe he had housing issues, at the time. And so we were able to get him into, Georgia Works. He left that, program voluntarily. I think he did report that to his probation, that he was just having some issues with some of the rules with Georgia Works. And I think Mr. Howard has some mild mental health issues that kind of, if people get in his face a little bit, he really kind of backs down a little bit and gets, kind of nervous and anxious. And I think that was one of the big reasons why he left. So he did leave Georgia Works, but at this point in time, Your Honor, he has a situation where he can live with the sister. So Georgia Works is not necessary. And he also indicates that he is working as well, which is another thing that Georgia Works does help with, is a job, but he indicates to me he is doing staffing work.
His colors?
Mr. Howard.
Yes,
give you your present address.
1840 Neely Avenue, East Point, Neely.
Neely.
Yes, ma'am.
Avenue.
Yes, ma'am. East Point.
Georgia.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have a phone number for me?
Yes, ma'am.
What is it?
404-716-8058.
I have also.
Yeah, that's all right. No, I'll agree to revoke for 60 days and reinstate.
Mr. Howard, once you are released, I need to reach out to Officer Williams.
Yes,
And I
ma'am.
have provided her phone number for you.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, right. Okay, this is 13 SC 121509. Tyande Wright is present in the courtroom with her attorney, Ms. Tanya Jones, and then we have Mr. Roderick Bridges with the state. Go ahead, Ms. Jones.
Thank you, Your Honor. As indicated, this is Ms. Wright. Probation is alleging that on or about March 29th, after she was released from Fulton County Jail, she failed to report after release and has not provided proof of enrollment to anger management, Your Honor, and owes some arrears. Probation will stipulate to that by a preponderance of the evidence, not proof beyond reasonable doubt. Probation's recommendation is to revoke the 5 months, 7 days of her sentence that is still outstanding, commute that to time served, and then close this case, given the fact that she's been on probation for a very long time. She does have some issues in reporting because she has a lot of transportation issues and other things along those lines. I know she has some mental health issues too that she manages, and it gets to be a little bit overwhelming for her. So I do think that this is an appropriate resolution to just revoke, commute to time serve, and close.
Mr. Bridges.
Your Honor, we ask you to follow the recommendation.
Okay, I'll agree to revoke 5 months, 7 days, commuted to time served. And then you said to suspend the remaining.
That's all she has left, Your Honor, so we can just get closed.
Okay.
I'm sure Ms. Colors will correct me if I'm speaking out of turn.
That was correct.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Your Honor, I just wanted to state, she was a first offender. I did not ask for her first offender to be revoked, but we will be submitting an order to Your Honor for your consideration. It is a order for her, for unsuccessful completion of first. So it's up to you whether or not you want to.
The unsuccessful based on this or on?
Based on the fact that she is not successful with reporting, and she had revocations since.
What were the revocations?
Your Honor, it looks like she got arrested in Fayetteville for burglary. And she also failed to report.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Your Honor, I'd have to actually go through the record. I wasn't made aware that she was on first offenders until I talked with her today. Just because we got this up and running kind of quickly, Your Honor. And we would object to that first offender being revoked at this point. She does have an issue of reporting, but again, I think a lot of that has to do with some mental health issues she has going on. I know she had been revoked at least once or maybe twice, where she was actually sent to programs with a 30-day supply of medication. So I think her issue is she just really needs to stay on her meds and doesn't always have the support that is necessary. She also tells me she was going to probation compliance with Judge LaGrua, which I do believe, because I think I kind of remember her a little bit from that. And again, that was different than My Journey Matters. Judge LaGrua liked to keep tabs on folks who had some mental health issues or also had some reporting issues or just issues that she wanted to keep track of because she didn't trust probation enough to keep track of those. So we would just request, if Your Honor is inclined to revoke that, maybe we would have a special hearing date so that we can be heard on that, and I can maybe gather a little bit more information, but it's.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm not asking for it to be revoked.
She was going to leave it in my hands, but I'll tell you what was going through my mind. I was going to try to put some kind of carrot out there that she take that complete that anger management course. But when I heard the robbery charge, I dropped it in my mind, but.
The robbery charge, we did handle that revocation, that. Cause she has, that's on March 24th, 2023.
Yeah.
We handled that particular violation for that robbery charge in Fayette County. So
Why didn't you revoke the first offender at that point?
I didn't, I didn't, because I didn't want.
You didn't want to.
And I still don't. I was just saying,
I hear you.
they have to have a discharge, and it's up to whether or not.
What do you want to do, Ms. Jones? I'm sort of 50-50, but I'd like to maybe put a carrot out there or something.
And we can certainly do that. I think, can you complete an anger management class? I think that she could probably complete an anger management class. The only issue is, when I look at her, what's been going on, she had been in front of Judge LaGrua a few times, and it was always about mental health and transporting her to a program. I know one time she was transported to Grow program, which I'm not necessarily very familiar with. So they were always struggling, I think, a little bit with her mental health. And
I'm taking that into consideration, but.
And it wasn't revoked then. I understand she didn't report now, but when we only just have a failure to report, I know that she's tried to get disabilities in the past. I think that potentially a felony record may, impact that a little bit. I'm not sure. I just know that at least looking at the plea transcript from 2013, they were going to try to help her get on disability. So, I mean, if your honor wants to maybe try to see if we can get her an anger, 6 months out and do anger management, we can try that. I just know she has limited funds.
Yeah.
And she's not back in on violent contact at this
No,
point.
no,
It's-
okay, all right, that's, go ahead, Ms. Colors.
And I'm so
I'm
sorry.
not glued to the idea there. I'm trying to be flexible here, but
If, okay, well, we can just train it to whatever time that she has been in and continue on her probation. But she needs to report, if she can report to the office, they have an anger management class through probation that she can take, and at least she can get that particular part of her probation done. There is an anger management course, but she, of course, and it's, I think it's hours, it's not months or anything like that. If she completes it, then we can go ahead and close the case.
how about we do that?
Okay.
We'll agree to that, your honor.
All right.
Ms. Wright.
See, Mr. Rich.
A better address,
The address where you live.
2054 Home Court, HOLM Court, Riverdale, Georgia. 30296.
All right.
So we're gonna get that anger management done at the close.
Okay.
Okay, all
thank
right.
you.
Mhm.
I know you haven't had any violent revocations, but I still like to try to stick with what the original plan was, or at least make an attempt towards it. So,
Yes, sir.
okay, all right.
I'm confused about what the final order's doing, like.
It's just gonna revoke to time served and not suspend the balance. Then she's gonna do the anger management class, and then once she does
So
that,
she's
it'll
gonna have
close.
5 months.
Yeah, once you complete it, you're done with your probation, okay?
You're saying.
Yeah, 'cause
And it's just the one like Ms. Colors was saying, the
Okay.
one at the probation center, all right? All right. Is that one free, Ms. Colors? All right, all right,
Take advantage of it, you got to report, okay?
all right.
It's LaGrua, LAGUGURA.
Bring out Mr. Vaughn next.
LAG.
Yeah. With Natasha Crawford, who's now a juvenile court judge, right?
She is, I heard that.
Yeah,
Good for her.
yeah.
That's a perfect job for her, if you knew Ms. Crawford.
Justice LaGrua pushed her pretty hard, but I met her briefly. Fulton Juvenile Court. She took the woman that ran against me,
Okay.
already forgotten her name. Ignorance is bliss. She was a juvenile court judge. I can't believe I can't remember this. Anyway, she dropped out, and now there's another opening that's coming up.
Mr. Vaughn.
I'll wait till Mr. Vaughn is done. 16 SC 147065. Jonathan Vaughn, who's represented by his attorney, Miss Tanya Jones, and we have Mr. Roderick Bridges present as well with the state.
Thank you, Your Honor. As indicated, before you is Mr. Vaughn. The state is alleging new offenses of armed robbery as well as the possession of a knife during the commission of a felony in Cobb County, Your Honor. It indicates he was in Cobb County, but he is now in Fulton County. At this point in time, probation's recommendation is going to be 18 months and reinstate. So at this time, we're going to request a hearing on this matter. And just also continue negotiating with the state and probation to see if there is some sort of resolution short of a hearing. But at this point, we're requesting a hearing on behalf of my client, which we can probably set out 30, 60 days.
I mean, of course, your resolution's up to y'all, but would a potential resolution potentially have the new charge as well?
No, it's in Cobb County.
Oh, that's right. You said that.
It's in Cobb County. So just given the nature of the charges and the DOC time.
You
we're just
said
gonna
that. I was
request
just
a
thinking a
hearing.
little efficiency in my mind,
Yeah,
that's all.
But we will continue to talk with the state in regard to that.
Okay, so what do you want to reset this for?
I think 30, 60 days, plenty of time for us to speak again with the state and probation, and as well as for the state to subpoena witnesses if necessary.
Okay, so we will,
I shouldn't speak on behalf of Mr.
Mr. Bridges?
She said it all.
All right, we will reset it for 30 to 60 days then for a hearing. All right, you're excused. He was. You may know her from when you worked there. There was a woman that was an attorney for our foster child, now daughter, named LaShawn Michael.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I know her.
Well, I know her very well. She's spent many times at our house.
Which is a story is all.
And
the
so
time, right?
she's gonna put in,
So I'm not sure where the gun comes in.
she was.
And I couldn't find it in Cobb County, because usually those are strong arm rifles.
Yeah,
right, where
well,
they-
I mean, there may be someone else I like too, but I happen to like LaShawn very much.
Stolen and
I
smashed.
know her firsthand knowledge of her performance. She was there all the way up to the
And I think it's because we house people.
termination of parental rights.
He says he's been in continuous custody since February 1st, 2023, so bonded on whatever we had. Then
It's all right.
holds for Cobb and Baldwin County, but he went to Cobb. Now he's back. I think he bonded in Cobb County, but I couldn't pull up the records. in Cobb County to see exactly where it was at, so.
Nice lady.
Once, fi-
Always so sweet. Hi, Miss Lisa.
oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Now,
Yes, that's why I was like, maybe we just do that.
now, Mr. Bridges, is it just you or are you gonna have a partner?
Just me, Your Honor, sorry.
Well, when Philip gets back, it'd be nice if the three of y'all, or maybe even myself with y'all, could sit down and over lunch or something, but also to encourage y'all if there's some cases you can get together on and suggest for movement. That'd be helpful.
Yes, I've already suggested that to Miss Joan.
Good, good. That's what I like to hear.
I like to try to move.
What is this? You talking about the bond?
And that will be Mr. Clark's case, Mr. Thompson.
Okay, so I'll have the.
Look at that, I'm just continuing stuff from Mr. Clark, kicking the
That's
can.
what happens when you leave, you get voluntold.
Surprised we're having,
Vacations, you know, come
usually
back, the L's don't do your
our
work.
presiding bond calendar, they're,
Said every weekend I come home back. I said, what happened to the L's?
but usually they're in jail.
Oh, I know. That's the bad
Oh, no, this
thing
is
about
like, that's like.
Oh. Okay, all right. That makes sense, because I was like, wait a minute, aren't those guys supposed to be in jail before they come see me? I thought that's the issue, is that they don't have bond. I'll see you.
All right, y'all have a good day.
Bye-bye.
All right, Ms. Cousins, I'm gonna look for your stuff on Wednesday.
Yes.
We have probation next week. Revocation.
Oh, yeah.